my shit still working? Yeah, it seems like it is. Good, good. Oh. Music's kind of loud though. That's better. Oh, in the middle of the day. Oh, I just wasn't meant to exist at this time of day. Hello, hello. We're working in the middle of the day? What? What is that all about? Working in the middle of the day? Ew. You guys remember this? You guys remember this little thing? Hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, white boy, yes. Okay. No Gangnam Style. I like femboys said, I don't know why I watch this gay shit. After reading your name, I think I know why. We like our music nice and loud here. Squid Games. That's not funny. Okay. I don't remember how this file works. We're just gonna work for a little bit. Just for a little bit. We're just gonna do some spring cleaning. Magnus Flame says hello. This is the first time I'm watching live. Hi. Glad I could wake up at a good hour for you. This is an interesting one where it's like I've animated this whole thing. I guess I'll just try and color this and just line it all up so it just looks good. Hopefully I don't even have to reposition anything, and that would be great. What's up, everybody? We're watching the Guilty Gear PS2 long play. Cam Animations 10 White says Dave, hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, how much can we get done in like 2 hours before I need to leave the stream and go get more coffee? Let's see what this line thickness is. Line thickness good. That might be too much. Maybe it's just enough. Streaming at a reasonable hour. I know it's fucked up, ain't it? You hate to see it. I was just thinking, I was like, you know what? I don't know when I've ever streamed at just like a normal human hour. So it's like, fuck it. fucking try it. Okay, I need to check a file to see if I have the line thickness right. But, let's just not look at what file I'm checking. Let's just not do that. Give me a sec. Give me an effing sec, guys! Let's just all not look at my flash screen for like 8 seconds while I fucking figure it out. Okay? Let's just all look the other way, even though we came to a stream to watch a thing for like 8 fucking seconds. Okay, I figured it out. Yes. We're back. Walking Trash tipped $1. Thanks, dude, and said, what if, and hear me out. Friday Night Funkin' was called Freaky Night Funkin', and instead of rap battles, there were freak battles. Let's just say that idea is so good, I might have just wasted the last 3 years of my life, dude. Fancy Not Drippy tipped $1 and said, Fanny, you return once again, Mr. Fanny Arcade. I'm sure you know the routine by now. The question of the stream is, what candy would you be if you were to be magically turned into one? Turn me into the candy that fucking Vegito got turned into when Boo tried to eat him. I don't even know what that was. It's like a chocolate orb thing. I don't know, but it looked good. And it's really strong. Trey76 tipped $2.69. Said, hey, Unc, is your name Phantom Carcass or Phantom Tax? Hey, now that was $2.69 well spent, my friend. PA, do you fuck with Skibbity Toilet? I guess. Do people just not hate that, even though that one guy did Skibbity Biden? Did Skibbity Biden somehow not kill that? Skibbity Toilet's reaching like a post-irony status. Making people sing songs with AI has given Skibbity Toilet, Gyat, and fucking Phantom Tax a second lease on life. Got such sharp ears, man. I like how his ears are like pointy like a rhombus but slightly rounded in this one. Eddie Boss tipped $3 and said, "Bossum sauce." Curved up. I was watching gameplay of fucking Guilty Gear from the PS1 game. I did not know that shit was on PS1. That was fucking weird to watch. I used to play, there was a Guilty Gear on PSP that actually played like good. And I played that like a decent amount with my friend. That was really fun. I may have been around for a minute, but I was never around for like super OG Guilty Gear. It's like, I think I only knew about Guilty Gear because at the time like Blaze Blue had come out when I was like in high school. Or maybe like starting high school? I can't remember. So I mostly, it's weird, I mostly played Blaze Blue, which is like the offshoot. It's by the same guy, but still. Plug in B and ska music is what I hope appear in FNF in the future. I would like to get I would like for FNF to encompass like every fucking type of music possible. So you know what? Me too. Plug in B music is the kind of music where you just go on CapCut and just take Gohan and Videl and just make it the craziest video you can. It's that kind of music. It's the fan cam music. Health Lilac tipped $1 and said, "Hi, Mr. Phantom. Did you ever play Chrono Trigger? I love your game." I really want to play Chrono Trigger. I really, really want to play it. I lucked out. I got a copy factory sealed off of Square Enix's site for DS back when they were doing like a sale in like 2015. I don't know if I want to play it on DS though. I kind of want to play it on Super Nintendo. But it's fucking expensive on Super Nintendo, and I'm really busy. I want to play Dragon Quest 3. That's what I want to fucking play. Phantom does GF top? Of course. Ugh. There's not even a funny answer to that one. It's just of course. It's just easy. What I'm talking about. Missed the duck to $3 and said, "Are you chunky like Twitch streamer Casio?" I don't know what that means, dude. Chunky like fat? I hope not. What would Daddy Dearest look like in Among Us? Let's draw that real fast, even though we're only working for 2 hours and I'm wasting precious time. There we go. Easy. I was in Delaware the other day, and they have a town called Sussex in Delaware, and probably nobody in that town ever thought twice about that or gave a shit. But I got to imagine that like there's a million, like anybody who grows up in that town now just can't look at that sign the same. Anytime I saw that sign, I was like, no way, no way, dude. No forking way, dude. Okay, we'll do the face on a separate layer. This face, I like. It feels weird to see Pico this happy. Makes me fucking smile. You know what? Nah, my mouth is a little dirty. I was just gonna steal for myself, but I can't. I have to draw it. The F&F lore for the day is this is the kind of song that Nene would listen to, and it vibes with her so much that while she's listening to it in her headphones, she just starts crying because it's so perfect to her. And Darnell and Pico just have no idea what the fuck is going on in her head. God damn it. That line was awesome. Damn it, I'm not getting the fucking mouth right, dude. Oh, this is making me want to kill myself. How did I draw this right the first fucking time? Alright, that's it. I am stealing from myself. I'm pissed. It's too dirty. No. This is the ultimate curse of Flash. If you get too obsessed with the fucking small details, you're fucked. I started this stream, I was ready to have a productive day, and I fucked myself. This is like the artist equivalent of being caught in the quicksand. Actually, that's good. Yeah, okay, nice. Let's delete the original, and now we got the new one. Now it could be a little thicker. The Flash tip for people, I'm just streaming like Flash the Windows, so you can't see like Windows settings, but if you go to modify and then shape and then expand fill, you can there's an option that can just make the lines thicker, so you don't have to redraw it, and that is an awesome fucking option. Serene Falconer tipped $1 and said, do you play any Guilty Gear nowadays? Or even if it's the older ones, do you like to play? Who do you like to play as? Thank you for the free entertainment while I perish slowly at work. Hope your shift at whatever the fuck you're doing goes fast as hell. I know it won't, but I hope that it does. I think when I did play Guilty Gear, I was insanely basic. I would just play fucking Soul Bad Guy. I would like to check out, what is it? There's a dude in Strive called Sin, I think, if I have that right. The dude who fights with the flag. I want to try that guy. He has an awesome theme song. Turn the music down just a smidge. Opinions on graffiti groovin'. Let's chill. Graffiti groovin'. That's with the rabbit girl, right? Video games and rabbit girls. What goes better together? Sometimes I'm like slightly surprised that my sketches honestly aren't that bad. This almost just could have been final if I just made it slightly better. I never used to sketch shit, but now things have gotten too complex where I feel like I need to sketch stuff out. That's why the original boyfriend drawing for like his model is all like dirty and has like artifacts and shit in it. Because I literally just drew it on the spot and like just slightly cleaned it up and just used it. And that's honestly kind of just an awesome way to work. I kind of miss it, but I do feel like sketching stuff, you can make shit cooler and more complex. I'm on a Guilty Gear kick because I've been playing Fighter Z, and I remembered playing Guilty Gear forever ago, and it's by the same guys, kind of. So now I'm just like, I haven't been playing Guilty Gear because I've just been working. I've just been playing fucking Fighter Z and Elden Ring DLC when I get the chance. But Guilty Gear is fucking cool, and I've seen a lot of videos of Strive, and it's awesome, and I'm kind of looking at a lot into like the Daisuke, the creator of the series. You know, the guy who made Guilty Gear is a Japanese guy who was like born in Africa. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So yeah, that's cool. The guy who made Guilty Gear is cool. And Arc System Works is cool. I remember trying the demo for like their Dragon Ball game on 3DS so long ago. And I thought it was cool at the time, but I wasn't super impressed. I had no idea that it's because of that game that like Bandai like asked them to make Fighter Z. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. It's kind of like how the fucking Metroid 3DS game, like the remake of 2, I was so pissed at that game for existing because Nintendo like shit on the guy that made AM2R, which is like an amazing like Metroid 2 remake. But then it's because of Metroid 2 that that Spanish studio made that they went ahead and made Dread, and like Dread is like one of the best Metroid games like ever made. It's crazy. You wouldn't think that they could still do it that much justice. But yeah, like Metroid 5 Dread, like it is almost like a fucking perfect game. Maybe that's going a little far, but I mean like god damn, it's like amazing. Empanaditas 100 said hi. Hey you. Do some donuts real fast. One Soon One tipped $1 and said, "Hey Dave, I'm making a little animation based off the BF figure, and I want to put a message at the end. Can you say, I am Phantom Arcade and approve this animation?" Okay. Now your animation might just have something where it's like Epstein is cool, and then you can put this message at the end of it. But here we go, I guess. I am Phantom Arcade and I approve of this animation? Because you wrote it with a question mark, so it's got to sound like I'm not sure. So there you go. Big McThankies. No problem. Seth Law said, I know you didn't ask, but if you, I'm so dyslexic reading this shit. But if you want a music recommendation, Ash Zone is pretty cool if you want to hear something new. Noted. Okay. Hydra Harp tipped $1 and said, if you can make a mod cannon, which one would it be? Witty don't count. If I can make one mod cannon, I think the mod that I've seen with the best story, or at least like the best concept that I think is like, just purely from like a writing standpoint is funny, is I think that the boyfriend having an ex-girlfriend and his ex-girlfriend is like just some like super hot chick with like completely normal anatomy. I think that's always been really funny to me. I feel like that's a concept where it's like it's tempting to reach out to that person and work something like that into base game, but I feel like I'll just let it be since they came up with it. But I do like that. I do think that's funny. One person said that mod's like 1,000,000 years old. Alright, fine. If I could make one mod canon, it'd be the annoying orange and he's evil, and and it's annoying orange and he's evil. And there you go. Dragon to the $1 and said, can you go into detail on how you got Saruki and Saster on the team, or is that still under NDA? I mean, I can go over how it happened. I saw all their mods, I listened to all the music, I thought it was awesome, and then when we were doing remixes, I was like, hey guys, do you want to do remixes? And then we became friends and they did remixes. Yeah. Nova exploding to the $1 and said, I'm liking this as my first stream here. Yes, yes. I love your art process. Is there any tips to draw like Darnell's lighter or Pico's Uzi? I mean, the lighter, I don't know. The lighter's just like a rectangle, and you section a part off and draw like these 5 dots like a lighter has. And I love smoking and I love cigarettes, so I just see this shit constantly, and you put the little tab at the end to light it. Pico's gun is like, you just gotta get like the rectangle right, and you gotta do it in like 3D. So you gotta do like the classic 3D box, and then put a cylinder and a hole in it, and then a circle here, and then bolts, and the part that you hold, and the trigger, and then a line and a fatter line on the side, and that little weird bumps up top, and damn, you got it. Walking Trash tipped the $1 and said, yo bro, it would make my day if you could doodle my OC teehee. I don't know what your OC looks like, dude. Sorry, dude. Looks like your day is literally never getting made, dude. Looks like your life's ruined, dude. Alright, we'll read more donos in just a bit. We're gonna draw a bit more while listening to FNAF music. Except our Guilty Gear long play is ending, which is unfortunate. Let's see. So then we'll have to do a Blaze Blue long play next, since that's chronologically pretty much the next Guilty Gear kind of. I don't know how misinformed I am on that. I'll have to read into the history of all this. KR042313 says, ban me from this chat, please. Don't worry, dude. I got you. I'm on it. That's too much effort. I want to draw. Having footage of these games on is so satisfying while I draw, because they're literally just like crazy. They're like so pretty. I feel like having them on while I draw makes me a better artist. Is anybody gonna be at Too Many Games tomorrow in PA? Hill Art NG and Rad Ed. Mazin Bruh. Winston 7890. I have no idea when I'm gonna be there, but I will be stopping by. So basically, if you own a loaded rifle, please do not bring it to the event. Please. I seriously need to see Dragon Ball Daima when it comes out, so please, please. No arsenic, no anthrax. Do not do that. Minutes in already. We've drawn like two and a half pieces of Pico. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. And it's the middle of the day, so when we raid somebody at the end of the stream, it will be awesome. Well, the last stream end raid was good. The Kissy Daddy Dearest or whatever the fuck it was. That made me smile. when we end the stream, some guys asking what that is. When we end the streams, if I can remember, if my fat brain self can fucking remember, we pick somebody, we find a victim, and we go to Rage Stream, and we pick a phrase, preferably the dumbest thing we can possibly think of, and then everybody goes into that stream and just spams the shit out of that. Is Pico happy? Yeah, just for this one time in his life. He's happy for just all the simple joys. Okay, I'm trying to think in my brain how I want to break this apart. An animation within an animation. I think Pico needs to be taken down a peg. What's your problem? You rated a Paper Mario 1000 Year Door mod creator? Is that real? I actually don't know if that's true or not. What is Pico's deepest, the darkest, nastiest secret? Pico's deepest, darkest, nastiest secret is that in the janitor's room where he goes to grab his rifle in Pico's school, the poster on that wall, that's his favorite poster in the whole school. He's too afraid to tell anybody. Read some donos real fast. Let's take a break from drawing and making progress on art to read donos. XX not boyfriend XX tipped $10 and said, "Your art is very inspiring, and I'm very glad to see the 2000s return. Please keep Newgrounds and the rest of the internet funkin'. I hope you are proud of what this game has become. This game has actually helped me through tough times. Thank you." And thank you, bro. Thank you for the $10 tip. Maybe the $10 tip shouldn't have got the the joke voice read. But whatever. Thanks, bro. Ager GK said, "Yo, you're live. Happy face." Hi. Does Pico like snow? Somebody asked. Don't you know? Don't you know that one of Pico's favorite pastimes is having Darnell lob snowballs into the air, see if he can blast them out of the sky like fucking birdies? Paradox has hit the $1.26 and said, "Dave, could you please give me a tip on how to sketch good in Flash?" Is it that? I mean, I think the only thing I have to really say is this: when you have your brush tool selected, make sure that your smoothing to the side is like low. I'd also recommend like having, of course, like the pressure sensitivity on and having a small brush size. That way, like you can just like get stuff out quick. I guess a tip is also to like try to not care like too much about like how it looks. I mean, it's just a sketch. You can just like polish it up at any time. The whole point of a sketch is to be fast with it. Just feel the flow, bro. I'm thinking now about that person who asked about Suki and Sasser. I was gonna say there's a lot of modders who I think make really awesome stuff, and I would hope to one day work with. Maybe, see, listen, I've said it before, I don't play a lot of mods, but I see a lot of mods. And I feel like the day, it happens with everything, when something finally clicks past like a certain threshold for me, I feel like I check it out and learn more about like the people behind it. And then I don't know, I take like a personal interest in people. Sometimes it's hard to find out who's making certain shit though. Like, who the fuck makes rapids? I like that. I think that shit's cool. I've drawn boyfriend this pose 50,000 times. Shape of this, I don't feel like it's what I want. Living Tombstone creates like the catchiest fucking song sometimes. I'm just on a random train of thought today, but after the FNAF movie came out, me and Corey being in the mall, and all of a sudden hearing like him on the speakers in like a random shop we were in, that was crazy. That felt like genuinely like insane. I'll say this, for anybody who likes FNF, there's gonna be like so much footage of me drawing all this crap online. I would have given anything. I would trade, I might even trade real human limbs of my own just to fucking have more footage of Toriyama drawing. Like, if Toriyama just had streamed himself drawing some of the Dragon Ball chapters, and I mean, he's doing it in like the fucking 80s and shit, but like, there's that one video of him on that Shonen Jump uploaded of him drawing Goku. God damn. God, why'd there just have to be one? Why? Why, God, why? Favorite Dragon Ball Z arc? Is Frieza Saga's your favorite? I don't know. I like just saw the Buu Saga finally, so I finally finished all of Dragon Ball Z. And I think the Buu Saga, I don't know. It's so funny. The Boo Saga is kind of delicious when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you it sucks. Boo Saga is kind of fucking awesome. See that, like, but the Boo Saga is like weird. It's like that's like what makes it so good is that it's like weird. It's like I think the Saiyan Saga still is like the best one, but like I do love just how fucking weird the Boo Saga is, because like you kind of start to like you see the Saiyans, you see Frieza, it's getting weirder, and then Cell is like so awesome. But like I think at that point it's like yes, like I've heard some people say that Cell is like peak DBZ. And in ways I can kind of understand that, because it's like, yes, it's like DBZ. He had it down to like a formula of like how to just make it good. It still had 1,000 unexpected twists and turns, but like Cell Saga just feels so fucking DBZ. I would be surprised if there's anybody who likes Dragon Ball Z and watches Cell Saga and doesn't like it, because it's just so like, you feel so along for the ride. But then like you get to the Boo Saga and you have like Gohan as the main character and you have like wizards and demons and god damn, it's just so strange. It's like it's honestly like, it feels weird to say like daring for like the plot of Dragon Ball Z. Like he even said in interviews that he was just going off the deep end, writing whatever he felt like at that point because he knew he was going to end it soon. And I don't know, that's cool. I like that. Because sometimes I would see stuff for Super and I would be like, huh, can you write new Dragon Ball Z? Is it possible? Is it still possible to come up with stories for this like property? And you know what? Watching Boo Saga, it's like, fuck, dude, you can do anything in Dragon Ball. This fucking thing, this can get weird. These guys just got spit on and turned to stone. Shit is getting strange right now. Trunks accidentally leaning on Piccolo and just shattering Stone Piccolo. And then the cop-out for that is that Namekians can regenerate. It's just good. It's just fucking good. What do I think of Spooky's Erect? I think it's good. I know that was getting like heat from people when it came out. But I knew from the get-go, I knew that it just needed a little bit of time to sit in people's minds, and I knew that it would be maybe like the Boo Saga, not universally beloved, but respected, understood to a degree. Because that song is odd, it is very odd. But I think it's good. You know, as the director, I do get to have like say over songs, and there are songs that I feel like either don't meet the mood or like, you know, I'm just not a fan of personally. And I try to not let me being a fan of it like decide everything. Like sometimes there will be music that's like outside of my tastes, but it's still good. And I think with like Spooky's Erect, I think that was part of it right there. Is like I could hear that it was like good, even if it wasn't like my favorite kind of song. I felt like it was weird, it was interesting, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Does Pico like oiled up black big booty men online? Huh. I feel like I recall Tom saying something about that. But I can't remember the specifics. Call Jeff again? To ask Jeff. It's not Jeff's character. He only knew if Pico liked Latinas or not. Actually, wait a second. Okay. Yes, I see. I drew the pants behind the shoes so I can make the pant cuffs go really low. Dave, I can't let the hood know I fuck with this playlist. Bro, I know what you mean, bro. Streams live to 500 people playing the playlist. It's just our secret, bro. Where is this animation gonna be used? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, probably just... I just thought it'd be fun. Maybe like the options screen. Maybe when you're picking your options, it just plays back there. I don't know. Sometimes I just effing draw and it just freaking gets away from me. I just don't even freaking... I'll probably put... No, honestly, that's a good idea. The option screen. It'll probably just play in the back of the option screen while you just do stuff. Vienna from Twitter said, I thought it was a results screen. Well, I mean, that's why your parents just call you an idiot and kind of just hate you, because you're just always wrong about stuff, I guess. And stupid and ugly. I should just ban you. What program am I using? I don't even fucking remember anymore. Sonic Pipe Bomb. I love the fact that you're listening to songs I was listening on Flipnote. Cool. I can't even begin to imagine what these would sound like with 3DS compression. I think the music might be looping, because I don't know if SoundCloud's just like going on a weird order, but I don't mind. I just keep hearing that Kingdom Hearts ass like healing sound effect, so I can't tell if this person just used it a bunch or if it's the same song. Oh wait, I don't know how many people this is gonna appeal to, but I saw that there's a YouTube channel that leaked the trailer for Slitterhead, and that's the game that the guy who made Silent Hill, the original, he went indie after like Sony closed Japan studios. This is the guy that made like fucking this is the guy that made Silent Hill, Siren, and Gravity Rush. And the trailer for his game Slitterhead leaked today. And the release date, and it's coming out this year if the trailer like isn't fake, but it really doesn't look fake. But this game is cool. This game is like really creepy. It's kind of like Third Birthday on PSP. It's all about like possessing bodies and like body hopping to like fight monsters. There's even a part, it's like disturbing. It's like the characters are like sprinting forward in like a fucking endless like dark alleyway that's like bottomless. And like each person that like runs forward, like the consciousness like fucking hops out of their mind and into different people and just like drops each person like goddamn Mario World with Yoshi down like this bottomless pit. So it just makes like 1,000 people commit suicide so it can like reach the top of this one area. It looked very cool. And this is the song that plays as each one of those people fall to their death. This fucking squirrel girl in Blaze Blue. I remember seeing so much art of this character. That trailer was at the Summer Games Fest? Is that real? Did I just totally miss that? It's on like a person's YouTube channel from like 2 weeks ago. I have a secret to confess, everybody. Oh, I don't want to go to too many games. I want to sit down and draw all day and play Elden Ring. I don't want to go in public and see people. I want to listen to Plug and Beat and play Fighter Z and Jelk. It's just the classic thing where you don't feel like doing anything before you do it, but once you're there, it's enjoyable. Too many games is fun. Why does BF have sex with a hat on? The hat stays on during sex. Okay, let's read some donuts. Lynn's Diane tipped $1 and said, "Hi Dave, I have 2 questions. Do you have any tips for animating? And what's your style of sketching?" I guess sketching I showed off earlier, and tips for animating. I guess it goes back, you know what, sketching an animation before you animate it for real helps. Maybe that's obvious, maybe everybody does that, but I used to kind of not do that. And I could do it, but it just takes long, like that can get hard, so sketching stuff is pretty nice. Period Piece tipped $10 and said, "Yo Phantom Arcade, cheesy comment, but you got any advice for someone who feels like they're, quote, starting late when it comes to art and music? Let's say this person is like, 19, lol, cough cough, it's me, big fan, man, love your work." Well, Mr. Period Piece, hopefully you're still here. So that donut was like half an hour ago. But I think that like you can start at like any age and like learn a skill. I know, man, when I was in high school, I do remember like I'd have friends who would like start drawing just to practice like on the spot. And like immediately get like almost even like better than I was at drawing. That shit would make me like, that shit would scare me. I mean, like, also I think a good thing to say is this fucking song, man. Goddamn. Okay, good. Songs drive me nuts. There we go. Now we're at the best one. The guy who made Dark Souls didn't make it until he was 34. And he didn't even start making games until he was like in his 30s. The guy who made Elden Ring didn't make like his first ever successful game until he was like mid 30s. If you don't know Dark Souls for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people start pretty late. That happens. Miyazaki, the other Miyazaki, the one who makes movies, I think he didn't start making his own films till he was also like pretty old. So yeah, I mean, like, you know, I think about that thing Stamper said forever ago, where it's like, life is long and fucking boring. I don't think it has to be boring, but I think that something about saying that life is boring, I think illustrates how long it is. Your life doesn't have to be boring, but I think that, you know, it's longer than you think it is. So you've got time. That doesn't mean you should slack off, but it does mean that, like, if you're interested in pursuing something, don't, like, write it off just because you feel like you're not, like, enough time. You think you'll ever switch animation apps? I'd like to learn Blender and animate stuff in Blender and see what Grease Pencil's like. Have you beat Millennia yet? Yeah. That's the girl with the sword, right? That's like the deal. Like, that's not DLC. That's like the boss forever ago at like the end of the game that everybody was like crazy about. Okay, more donuts real fast. Random man tipped $1 and said, "Yo, Dave, do you think we'll ever hear Boyfriend speak like he does in the Fresh remix? Love you, mwah." No comment. Bro, give me the iCarly mix. Yeah, we are repeating songs. We should find a new playlist. Hydra Harp took $1 and said, "What'd you think of the Smiling Friends finale? And can you please try to draw me from memory?" Bro, you know what asking me to draw you from memory will do. Okay, this is Hydro Harp from memory. You kind of look like the son of Tetrabit Gaming's mom. The Smiling Friends finale was really good. Way too many people give a shit that Charlie's girlfriend isn't actually dead. That's what gets me. Why do people care so much about that? That's like, I feel like that's like a litmus test for if you need like meds or not. Sleepy Jellybean took $1 and said, you and Ninja Muffin 99 date in high school because you said you did in the past. Garfield, or you /Dare/Serious? That's /Serious. King Boinko took $5 and said, "Hello Dave, I got a real question for you that you have to answer with 100% honesty. What would all the FNF characters made in Smash Bros be?" Fucking all of them. Half the characters in FNF would just eat the controller or smash the controller, and only like 2 of them would pick a real character. Leo said, "Have you heard of Dick Figures?" Yes, I have. I've never seen it though. Fizzy Chimera tipped $20 and said, "Hey man, love your art, man. You're pretty funny, so I have a little bit of money. Love your silly, goofy game. Keep being awesome. Also, if you could draw a little Marco Rossi, that would be sick." What even is that? I'll have to Google that. Marco Rossi. Marco Rubio? Marco Rossi, like the hockey player? I'm like Googling this and it's like I'm seeing just like a ton of random shit. Hold up, real effing fast, bro. I just had to piss myself real fast. I'm back. Okay, if this guy said Marco Rose, you're probably talking about the Guilty Gear character, right? Like, you've got to be talking about the Guilty Gear guy. Wait, I said Guilty Gear? I mean Metal Slug, what the fuck? Yeah, Metal Slug. FNF versus Unk. Real. We're drawing the guy from Metal Slug. His sprite looks so much happier than his character select screen. He looks too emo on character select screen. Even though I like the character select screen portraits. But blending that with his sprite is like hard. Look, he's just like a happy little guy who has to kill people. Okay, and all the fucking Metal Slug characters have like dog shit posture. This is the only drawing request I'm taking, by the way, because this one caught my interest. Let's see. I've really wanted to do a playthrough of Metal Slug 3 again, even though I've played it like 1,000 times. Whoa. The Blaze Blue cutscenes are awesome, actually. Somebody tell Community Game about this.
Good evening, Twitter.
That's Guilty Gear in a nutshell. When I think of Guilty Gear, this is pretty much what I think of. German soldiers screaming and then being turned into like a fine mist. Cool. That's a Guilty Gear again, damn it. I mean Metal Slug. I mean Metal Slug. I got Guilty Gear on the brain. I had this one that was a PS1 game on PSP from PS1 Classics, and I really liked it, Metal Slug X. I just fucking hate when they make the blood white. I cannot stand it. So Metal Slug 3 is awesome, because even as a zombie, you just vomit insane pools of blood.
Becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am Slug.
Have you heard of Happy Tree Friends? Yes, I have. Alright, we finished Blaze Blue. When I think of censored blood, I think of that clip people always post from Fist of the North Star. I wonder if I can find it. Hold up. Can't find it on YouTube. Fuck it. Fuck it. Returning to Guilty Gear with accent core gameplay. Alright, Sleepy Jellybean took the dog and said, "Fam, did you and Cam date? I'm so confused, please." What is with this question? What is going on? Curiosity took the dog and said, "Have you had any pets?" Yeah, I have. When I was growing up as a kid, I had like dogs and they were awesome. Dogs are like the most awesome companion you can like possibly have. Nova exploding to the dollar and said, "Just wanted to say a little fun fact that I think you might like. Wanted to mod FNF as a big stepping stone because that stepping stone is what made the band that I'm in. And we are currently working on an album. We were just starting out though. Well, hey, good luck to you and your band." Yo tipped $10 and said, "Yo Dave, quick question, just settle the debate. Is Pico..." Oh, you tipped $10 just to have a question that can't be read. Wait, you have a second part to your question. Let's see what it is. Does every New Balance character exist in the FNF world by some degree? Thank you, Dave. ILY, no homo. That one I can't answer. I can say that a lot of characters exist in FNF world. I think tiny cameos in the backgrounds will always kind of be around. And I think as many characters as can exist in their world definitely can. And I think any character that can't exist in their world, you just might find boyfriend watching on TV. String Falconer tipped another $1 and said, "Oh shit, I just realized I had an actual question and was distracted by Guilty Gear. I've been having some serious artistic burnout recently. Do you have any tips for getting over that? It's driving me nuts. Thanks again, man." I have advice for that, but I don't think it's advice that people will like. The advice is that if you have burnout, well, there's probably two things of advice, and like maybe one's obvious and one's not. It's like, it's probably good to just like recuperate and just invest, you know, spend time with stuff you like. Like me watching Guilty Gear right now makes me want to draw because this shit looks awesome. So it's like, if you spend time with shit you like, I feel like that definitely helps. I feel like even on days where I'm not super motivated, even if I'm not burnt out, watching shit, like watching Sakurai talk about something, or like watching footage of a game I really like, or even just like reading some like Toriyama comics, or just anything that I like, it makes me want to sit down and get to work immediately. But other than that, I think if you're burnt out, and this is the advice that is probably not so fun, you kind of just literally have to force it. Like, you literally just have to sit down and draw until you enjoy it. And that's how that works. Maybe that won't work with like a huge project, but like if you're just like talking about like art in general, like if you're on a project that like is burning you out, you probably need to figure out what about the project is fucking you up. But like just for art in general, yeah, if you're like burnt out, you just have to sit down and like draw until you're not burnt out anymore. Like you just need to work through it. It's time to get back to work. Here, I'll read one more donation. Actually, wait. I don't want these to stack up. I'll read a couple more. Okay. Raxy took the $1 and said, "Is Bassifilms going to reprise his role as Monster in the erect remixes of his songs, or is it going to be someone else be singing as him?" No comment on that. The Monster erect songs exist. I'll say that. That's my comment on that. Monster erect songs exist. Punk Shop took the $1 and said, "Hi Dave, any tips on how TF to get consistent line arting / Friday?" That one is hard. You do need consistent line art and like good line qualities to like do art for real. But doing that is kind of just hard. You just need to have a really steady hand and just be really, you just need to pay like attention to it. You just need to be careful about like what you're drawing. And like that's why you see me control Zing a lot, is because like my lines aren't consistent. But yeah, when I like applied for Yada and they turned me down like many years ago, their main owner like was really nice and wrote me up a big summary of all the things I needed to do to improve. And like probably one of the main things I remember is like, he said that like the line art needs to be consistent, like the line thickness, and that was hard. I had to like do a lot of learning to get that. A Waffle Swag tipped $30 fucking. Oh my god. I said, "Hey Mr. Arcade, I F with your video games so hard, bro. For real. Very similar, in fact, to the erect difficulty. Haha. Whoa. Also, FNF Sharp Mod on top." FNF Sharp Mod. What is that? I'll look that up now. Damn. That's charming. Infinite Sharp Mod does look like it's on top, bro. That's cute. Caravan Keeper tipped $10 and said, "Nothing to say this time. Keep doing what you're doing, lol." Alright, well, you heard the man. Keep doing what I'm doing. That means get back to work. Okay. Draw Pico naked. Messed up his feet already. Fuck. All right, there you go. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Okay, we're definitely just listening to the same songs on repeat. Okay. These songs are fucking awesome. Wait, what is this? No, wait, we heard that 1,000 times. Okay. Let's do... Oh, my kid, you notice we're gonna do jumble music. Draw go-go. Oh, I should. Okay, brain short-circuiting. I saw a comment about Mommy Mears having breast cancer in the comments and it made me short-circuit while I was trying to search up music. Okay, what am I looking for? Hold up, hold the effing phone, hold the effing train. There's a channel I like that has like an awesome fucking playlist of jungle tracks. The Alpha, the at Hatsaseno. Probably saying that wrong. Their jungle playlist is good. It's very good. There we go. That's a good volume. And back with the Guilty Gear, and we're good to go. Dude, this song is like absolutely classic. This is like the quintessential jungle music video game track. No, this is coming along quite nice. Yes, yes, that looks pretty good, except the leg snapping. What the fuck? Oh, this is starting to look clean, viewers. It's starting to look clean. You are viewing a line art cleaning, and it's starting to look clean. Did you ever play any Mario RPGs? No, I haven't. I suck. Even though Corey lent me Superstar Saga for fucking GBA. I'm a bum. Oh. Now this song's too quiet. The sand is super rough. Frostbear said, "Se me furion las palabras." Can't help you, man. One guy said, "Mommy Nearest ass reveal." Bro did not read the Good Smile comic. Shame on you. Sometimes I over accentuate the thumbs. I kind of feel like this hand looks good not doing that. How much will Funkin' cost? I think I've answered that before. It's like, what is it, like, what do most indie games cost? Like 20, 25 bucks? I feel like that's a good price, right? Boners. Yeah, 20 freaking boners, I guess. If Funkin' did cost $17, that would be kind of funny, you gotta admit. That feel when you make your company lose out on funds for the bit. I just said, do you watch Lythero's content? Why did I say comment? You know what? I'd always seen him around and never watched any of it, but I think I checked it out recently to watch him. I guess, I didn't even know this. Fighter Z had like raid bosses where you could fight with your friends. Like your friends could be the other party members in Fighter Z in your team. And he just did silly having a laugh with pals type shit with that. Those were charming. I checked out a few of those. After the full game is done, will FNF no longer receive any content at all? I guess that's a weird thing to think about, but I mean, yeah, I guess. It'll have so much shit in it by the time it's done. I honestly feel like most people probably won't even download all the DLC just so it doesn't take up too much fucking space on their PC or whatever they have it on. Like, I mean, like, with all the erect mixes, with like all the crap, I mean, like, jeez, it's gonna be a lot of shit. But yeah, I guess to answer your question, when it's done, yeah. His arms might be where this finally gets weird. Let's see if this breaks anything in the animation. Stop fucking looking at the frame, bitch. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You know what? We can work our way around that. We'll figure out how to make this work. I always do. I know that no matter what, there's still a way to win. He's so freaky and shit. Is Pico named Pico? I don't know. I guess Tom Fulp just likes Spanish food. Alright, a few more dono readings. Mika tipped $3 and said, "Hey Dave, it's nice seeing you do a new live stream. By the way, can you draw me Ataru Moribishi, please? Also, did you hear about the Ranma remake that's coming soon?" I met up with a friend I haven't seen in like 6 years the other day, and they told me that. I don't know why, that actually did feel kind of shocking that Ranma was getting a remake. Pico's penis in Spanish, is that real? Also, I can't draw you Ataru Moribishi. This is not a drawing request stream, I'm sorry. Punk Shop took $1 and said, "Hi Dave, question about the boy. Does the boyfriend enjoy playing instruments, or is he just an FL Studio kid like a boss? I enjoy the boy and all of his funny, silly misadventures." The boy does like playing instruments. He may not be great with them, but he knows how to pluck at them and then record it, and then mix it in FL Studio and make it into music. Shout out to $5 and said, "Yo Dave, how's it hanging? I was curious as to how you guys are planning to implement the Kickstarter OCs in the game itself. Would it be like Easter eggs or baked into base game?" That will make more sense in just a bit. Kind of. I have that thought out, but I'll save specifics on that first a bit later. Shimmy tipped $1 and said, "Yo, you gonna be at too many games all weekend or just a specific day?" I was thinking about just going on Friday. River tipped $1 and said, "Yellow PA. Hope you're having a good one. I contacted you a bit ago on Newgrounds about FNF's GitHub files. I don't mean to rush. I'm more so wondering if it'll be updated around the next pit stop update or so. Also, would BFGF be huge fans of Garfield? I think the only Garfield boyfriend and girlfriend would like is just, they would just watch clips of Garfield late at night and get really fucking scared. Also, for any files that aren't on the public thing, I have been meaning to put those up. Any stuff that's not on like the public thing, that's just purely because I haven't gotten around to it. Needza tipped $3 and said, "Good afternoon. Was there ever an FLA file for the health bar icons other than the dads and BFs in the old UI FLA? Why does the blue icon not show up in there despite being with the combo numbers?" I don't know what the blue icon is. I'm not sure what that is. But as for the health bar icons, those are just like raster images drawn by blocks. So those were never drawn in like an FLA. So that's why they don't show up in any FLAs. B-Man2306 tipped $2.50 and said, "Ever think about making/selling boyfriend's Newgrounds shoes? Wish you could walk around in big Kingdom Hearts ass size shoes." BB tipped $5 and said, "Hi Dave. I found out there's an area in PA called Blue Ball. I thought that it would be funny if BF was bored there. Lol. Also, have you heard of Froggy Frenzy on Newgrounds? Sick animation, I recommend." Sick animation, you say? Froggy Frenzy. Oh, that's cute. Is it an animation or is it like a... Oh, it is. That's adorable. Okay, I'll watch that later. That looks sweet. I'm already giving it 5 stars because the art looks good. If boyfriend was born in Blue Ball, that would be a very weird coincidence. That seems like something I'd put in the background of a level, and it would just be like more nonsense that people on Twitter say, "Yeah, nice, how childish, another fake town." And then somebody who actually lives in Blue Ball just hangs their head low and just feels like a fucking idiot for the rest of the day. Digit Luck tipped $1 and said, "Hello Dave, I was wondering 2 things. 1, Was the B-Sides mod an inspiration for Erect mode? And 2, how do you feel about Boyfriend going to different universes to rap battle other versions of himself? If number 2 is like a reference to Silly Billy, I mean, works for me, man. That stuff's cool. And as for the number 1, Erect mixes were always kind of like on my mind. Like well before, like way before B-Sides. Like before there were any mods, I was planning like the Erect mixes. I mean, if anything, it's like B-Sides is kind of neat because that's like they kind of really go all out with how much of like a different take it is. But yeah. Roni Commitment tipped $3 and said, "Hey Dave, first time catching the stream. Who would you say is your favorite Angry Birds character?" I don't know. Guess there's a lot of cool ones. The red one seems alright. Z Calculator tipped $10 and said, "I don't mean to get all personal on stream. You can read this yourself if you want to." Oh, this one is not. This one's not a funny voice one, guys. Let me see. Let me read this and see if this is one for reading on stream. Damn, that's sad. This guy says his girlfriend passed away in May of 2021, and that she was a huge fan of the game, and so they got a boyfriend figure since she was such a big fan and set it up at her memorial. God damn. Sorry, man. That sucks. That's like just genuinely awful. I'm so sorry. Guys, I don't think I can read donos in more funny voices for a little bit. This guy's another donation for $3 who said, what I'm trying to say is thank you for giving us something to bond over. She was in chorus and loved to sing, and she loved Osu. There's not a day that goes by where I'm not thinking about her. You guys have been helping me through the worst time of my life. that does suck. I think I have fears about shit like that sometimes. Like, what would I do in X situation? So that is insane to think about. Sorry, bro. Sometimes you see stuff like that, like you drive on the highway and you see kind of like I saw a memorial the other day on the highway that was the helmet. It was a cross on the side of the road, and there was a helmet put on the cross. So it's like you can kind of just tell right then and there that's like obviously somebody who fucking loved their motorcycle just didn't make it out of a turn, and like their family honored them by putting that helmet there. I don't know. It's weird the way that life goes, and that stuff is like tragic, but I feel like if there's anything I can take away from seeing like the helmet on the cross on the side of the road, I do think it's sweet when people's loved ones like honor them, you know, even posthumously. I think people being remembered by the stuff that they really enjoyed is cool. So, I'm super sorry that happened, but I'm glad you guys had something to bond over. And I hope things get better, bro. I think on that dono, that's a good time to get back to work. We will find a new gameplay video first, though. Mario Kid, A Phantom, and chat, I gotta go. Have an amazing day/night, everyone. Mario Kid, you're so polite and kind. Okay. Yeah, these arms are just gonna be a little fucked up for a while, but you know what? We can live with that. We can fix that later. Actually, damn. This is kind of like cleaned up. What's this? Oh, it's his wrist sticking out. Oiled up GF figure. You're getting saucy now. Look at this charming ass, just Guilty Gear 1. Just Guilty Gear. That is soulful. Alright. I'm going to pull up. We need color. We need color in this biatch. And we're back. See this fucking playlist of like jungle stuff, like this one is awesome. Was that a pizza tower taunt? What, in Guilty Gear? No? I can't even begin to mention how addicted I am to this style of music. At any opportunity possible, I will put as much of this music in FNF as I humanly can. And if I ever make another game, it would probably almost exclusively have this style of music. I would just go all in with being completely biased. Have you ever listened to Greg? What kind of music is that? Is it awesome? Play Meet Your Lord. King MBX said, aren't you already working on another game? I help out with Nightmare Cops. But like, I think, you know, Chris O'Neill's doing the music for that. And I think they kind of already have like a general sound and style picked out for that. So it's like, I can't say that it won't have any jungle in it, but that's not really my decision. I just help out with that one. I'm on the team, I'm not directing that. But if I was ever directing another game, as I should say, and hey, if Tom's ever taking suggestions, and I can suggest and get jungle music in Nightmare Cops, I will gladly do so. But that's up to him at the end of the day. Everybody sing to play Meet Your Lord. I was cosplaying Nene at Pico Day in Newgrass. What? Did I see you that day? Is my memory so bad that I don't remember seeing a Nene cosplayer? So do I like B-sides? Yeah, I like B-sides. Is Pico's hairdo changing for good? Is this different from how it normally is? Uh-oh, his mouth shows through at the bottom of this. Whoops. Hey, gig. I love this fucking song. After this track, we'll try Meet Your Lord, whatever that is. I was only gonna do this for 2 hours. I might keep it going. I might just take a small intermission and leave this fucking shit running. And then just come back just to grab like a quick bite to eat. Debating. I'm debating. Also, I did not even catch the fucking Control-Delete reference in the Smiling Friends season finale. That shit just came and went. That was like a hidden fucking relic. They just slipped it right in there. Unless somebody on Twitter was just making shit up. It's like Alan, when he says he has to go do something, he says he has to go, what does he call it? It's something so dumb. It's like such a deep cut reference. It's like crazy. Once again, unless I'm being trolled and this just got made up. Control delete. There's like some stupid holiday called like Christ Weenmas or something. And Alan, when he's trying to make up something he has to go do, says he's got to go do that. Yeah, yeah, Winterine Miss, Winterine Miss. That's it. Yeah, I didn't read Control Delete that much. I mean, like, I watched some of the animated series just to see how bad it was. I saw Loss, but like, the Winterine Miss, I had no idea about. So like, when that came, that's just like a deep cut that I totally missed. Oh, Charlie's saying that. I was just a casual Control Delete hater. I'm not strong like them. So I realize this doesn't have Pico's pocket in it. Also, I got so busy with work and doing stuff that I completely missed seeing the new Mad Max movie. And like, I love 4D movies. It was playing in 4D and I fucking missed it. I seriously want to jump off a fucking bridge. I fucking hate my life. I hate the world. And I hate that I feel like that movie got shafted out of like good theater screen time because they fucking called it Furiosa instead of Mad Max. It's fucking all just stupid. It's all around the board fucking stupid. Let's read some donos real fast. Rip Rally tipped $3 and said, "My friend is set on the fact that boyfriend is absolutely is wait. My friend is set on the fact that boyfriend absolutely is canonically 7 feet tall. Please confirm that this was a bit. If it's not, I will die." And on that note, I'm gonna be right back. Hold up. I gotta go eat a fucking sandwich. You guys are maniacs. Everybody's still here. You guys want to watch shit get drawn that fucking bad? God damn. Oh, sandwich was good. Hi everybody. Ridge Racer's on. Ridge Racer music's on. The sandwich was good. I ate as fast as I effing could, guys. As fast as I effing could. You guys are behaving? That's way too weird. Dave, can you give him a fat wiener? Bro? Welcome to this stream circa fucking an hour ago or some shit, I don't fucking remember. Good. That's a good comment to look up to. I want to bang Cassandra so badly, in all caps. Now that's a fan who's dedicated. That's a fan who knows what they want. That's the kind of dedication we like to see here. What's crazy is I feel like that exact sentence gives me deja vu, since honestly I go to the fucking office so often and Jeff just says that verbatim. I feel like it's kind of unprofessional to shout that out in like an office setting, but what can you do? He's Jeff, you know? The guy made fucking Tank Man. I need to shut my mouth. He's my superior. Jeff is based. Okay. Dave, fire Jeff, he sucks. He's not my employee. That's Jeff. And that's what he craves. Sorry, Jeff. You can't have her, Jeff. She has her eyes set on a different man. Jeff is literally me. You know, now that I ate, we can make some good progress in the stream. Now I don't need to turn this shit off anymore. Can I tell you information about week 8? Oh, I wish I could. I'm trying to tease less. I think there was too much FNF teasing in the past. Let's read a quick few donos. We always get behind on the damn donos. Punk Shop tipped $1 and said, "Final dono here, but what type of burger is yo favorite? Personally, I love me a good burger with fried egg on top. Very yummer, very good." I super goddamn love like jalapeno, like habanero fucking chipotle burger. That shit is awesome and good, and it makes my mouth water. And now, even though I just ate a sandwich, I'm hungry again. Let's see. Sipho Men tipped $1 and said 100 pennies just for you. I was wondering what year FNF is set in. And also, can you draw Pico as a clown? Pretty pleased with multiple cherries on top. Well, you know what? I can't tell you what year FNF is set in, so even though it's not a drawing stream, Pico as a clown. There we go. Pico's an effing stupid gay clown. But I guess that's just normal Pico, isn't it? Dragon to the $1 and said, weekends are preserved for Pico, but does several other playable characters besides Boyfriend and Pico being playable in story mode and perhaps getting their own special weeks or just showing up at all? No, guess it doesn't. Guess you're right. Valeria Games tipped $4.13, said opinions on yellow. You know what? I will give honest opinions on yellow. I used to not like it and think it kind of sucked as a color, and I never drew shit with it. But I realized that like it kind of complements all of my favorite normal primary colors. So even though I don't know, like, it would never be my first choice for like a character's color palette, it works really well as like a background color. King tipped $1.34 and said, "Hey Dave, this is a few idiots from Alleyway 134. Me and the rest of the mod team want to say that we appreciate your work for the best game and only hopes that it gets better. With love and grapes, Alleyway 134 devs. P.S. Tankman is stinky." Whoa. You literally can't say that. That's an illegal sentence. Jeff made that. We like Jeff. Trey76 tipped $1.69 and said, "Hi Unc, can you put me, Trey76_real, in the game? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I will do anything just to be in the game, Unc." Tempting. BDK Daniel took the $1.26 and said, "Yo, Phantom Arcade. First time catching a stream in forever because I'm in England and the times and whatever. You've been one of the biggest inspirations art animation wise for me. Keep up the good stuff, man? Question mark. Punk Shop to the $1 and said, just got back from taking the fattest shit ever. How's the stream been? Pico's so good." Marked Man tipped $3.79 and said, "Do you have rules when it comes to advertising the game, or you guys just make whatever the fuck you want? The boyfriend figurine animation was really sick, by the way." I wouldn't say we have like rules, but I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to just have like some shitty like YouTube ad or something. The ad should be fun and not boring or annoying. That's the only rule. Freddy Fazbear Evil to $5. Cool username, by the way. Said, "Hey Dave, some guy was talking about Greg in chat. You should listen to Meet Your Lord and Say My Name by him. It's Heat Fire Emoji. After Midnight's another good one too. They're on YouTube." You know what? That guy asked so nicely, I just might. Alright. And we got one more donor that we'll read here real fast. Splode123 tipped the $1 and said, "Since Pico was 13 in Pico school, according to Mind Chamber, since Tom, the characters didn't have confirmed ages anymore, does that mean FNF takes 6 to 7 years after the events of Pico school?" I would say that that is like a pretty good approximation. I mean, like boyfriend and girlfriend, 19. So then, you know, that would be, with boyfriend and Pico being around the same age, about, you know, 5 years after. Depending on birthdays. Whack tipped the $1 and said, "Could we get another smoking hot babe in the game?" Yeah. Yeah, we can. I like the sound of that. Oh, this song is so good. This song is so awesome. Person says to drop the playlist. I will. Hold up. Hold up. trying to remember how the fuck you fucking... Okay, wait. Here we go. There, that's the playlist link. For this playlist, we were listening to some different shit earlier. But this playlist is kind of dope. Why don't you leak FNF stuff anymore, besides tracing? I don't know, bro. I guess my leaking days are just behind me. I'm like Pyoro or whatever his name is, caught for leaking, punished, murdered. That's insane that like we kind of just lost like all of our like leakers or whatever. It's like Pyoro gone because they like outed their Nintendo source or whatever, and then there was that person leaking the Atlas games, and then I don't even know what the hell what that was. They got like mega just shit on. DDK Daniel said, do you ever leak into your pants? I really try not to. That would just be unsavory. Damn, we're making good progress on this one, honestly. This is not bad. This is like a good balance of actually reading chat and donations and drawing. We're nailing it. Could it be that being awake during the day isn't so bad after all? Damn, his shoes are big in this one. Gage349 to the dollar said, "Yo Dave, how do you go about color theory? How do you color your drawings?" I try to choose colors that are slightly off of the base primary, but I do like choosing super saturated colors. And I try to make sure that the color schemes are appealing and nice. I think lately I've been getting into using like way more muted colors. But obviously it's like, for stuff like this, I'm just gonna go with the base colors that already exist. But I think for new stuff, I like experimenting, honestly. I guess I've just drawn enough to the point where that's like interesting. I honestly hope that future stages just get like way more creative with just like how the colors look. Like honestly, I feel like weekend 1 having the super like gray background, I don't normally like drawing stuff like gray. So thanks to Evil Skater, I feel like I kind of pushed the boundaries of what I was comfortable with there, and I feel like that was really fun. Would you watch the Dogman movie coming out in January? Yeah. Yeah, that Captain Underpants dude makes cool shit. I didn't see the Captain Underpants movie yet, but I read the comics or books as a kid or whatever. They were cool. Those are the kind of kids things that I feel like are definitely for kids, but like also don't suck. Like I think the stuff that he makes is just charming. And that's cool, because that's not easy to do. Fucking... Oh, wait a second, I see. Getting these arms to line up is going to be devious. I know that no matter what, there's still a way to win. Is Nene still suicidal in FNF? Definitely. Cool Poopy Bow. Hi. Hi. You're 2 hours late to the stream. That's all good. We're just drawing shit, man. Well, I guess right now we're just coloring shit. Same difference. Was this gonna be used for in-game? I was talking earlier, you know, I was just drawing this shit for fun. You know, it's probably gonna be like, I could probably find somewhere to put it, like options menu, probably just like an options menu background. Just have something fun to watch while you change your options. One guy said, "Is he still getting his sandwich?" And if I was muted this whole time, I would be horrified. Can you see boyfriend without the hat? I got you. poor boyfriend. Do you fuck with Geist and that egg? I don't know what that is. I want fuck BF. While his head is cut off. Kanjo tip 250 and said, I keep seeing stuff about it everywhere, so I have to ask, is Saruki fired? Dude. It's up to the chat. Is Saruki fired? Yes. Like one person that Saruki stays hired, everyone's like, yes. You guys are mean. One person's there for what? Stay with the loop, bro. Is Saruki fired? I'm gonna read the chat comments and let Twitch decide how to run my business and game. Duh. I don't have any original thoughts of my own. I just need to read the chat and steal what they say. Death. Death? Why death? He has a bad work ethic. Saruki works like all fucking day, every day. They don't even play video games. Jesus. They play like one game a year for like a day and then just make music the rest of their life. Fire him in the Newgrounds tank. Burn him at the stake. Never saw it. This has moved on from firing him to like killing him. Call him on stream and fire him now. Kill him! Chain him to the ocean. This all sounds like I should give Saruki a promotion. They have to deal with all this slander. Abstract Purple tipped $1 and said, "Hi Dave, have a single buck because I'm Brazilian and I'm poor. Add Brazil into FNF please. Have a great day." Brazil to FNF. Sorry, I was just checking my text. Let's see. Brazil. Okay. We're adding Brazil to FNF. This is boyfriend if he grew up in Brazil. I don't know how to draw a soccer ball off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of what colors go with fucking like green like this. It's just more green. This is Brazil, friend. This is boyfriend if he was Brazil. PF equals Brazil funk. Oh, look at that, so beautiful. Aside from the blinking Pico to the side, look, he does his shit, and then bam, he does it on the other side. That is the magic of symbols, boys and girls. Is that already he's just doing his shit on the other side. That's magical. That makes me love my life. Will week 50-20 be FNAF? Some ad base. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some smokes real quick. BRB. See you, bro. Will week 50-20 be FNAF? My brain short circuit. Me and Corey we sat down to eat dinner and we just watched like 30 minutes of like community game Errrrmmm guy mod. That's all I can think about now when you ask that. That's a good rough drawing right there. Errrrmmm guy, the mod of all time. It really is. Errrrmmm guy sure is a mod. The Urkel guy cutscenes are fucking funny. I still like this Pico frame. What's he doing? Hey, it's like when you look down and the dog is doing it and you're like, hey, stop that. And company's over, you don't want them to see your dog doing that. Hey, he knocked it off. I like this frame. I like this frame where he's just so tucked in. And if you don't read that back piece as his shoe, it looks like he just has a fat ass coming out. Looks like he's floating. Well, he's midair. He's just catching some sick air. Basically, options menu bros, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure that this animation's got love and sauce in it, so choosing your options never has to be boring ever again. Options menu bros in the chat truly thought I forgot about you guys. Options menu, every update gets no love, and this time that changes. I always say to everybody, I say, hey guys, I say, do you want the rest of your Kickstarter rewards that we were working hard on? Everybody's like, no! I'm like, well, how about week 8? Week 8, anybody? I get like 2 likes on Twitter. It like underperforms. Nobody wants week 8. I'm like, options menu, like immediately. I just tweet the word options menu. 20,000 likes. I'm like, damn. Post accidentally leaks week 8 cutscenes. Like 5 likes. Accidentally leaks new result screen options. Like 15 billion likes. It's kind of fucked up. So options menu bros, all 8 billion of you, I got you guys. Week 8 fans, all 6 of you. More like you're gonna have to fucking wait. Every time I get to this pose in the back, because of the way his arms are positioned and the way his head starts to move, it looks like he's gonna do like fucking Gangnam Style. I think I said this when I was making it, but that still feels like what he's gonna do. I like this frame a lot too. I like this frames and all the frames where he's like weirdly just in the air flipping around. Yeah, pins are still being sent out. Pins are still being sent out. Don't worry, bruh. Don't worry, bruh. Here's the plan. We give Friday Night Funkin' an online hub where you can wander around like in Fighter Z or Splatoon. And the Twitter integration for drawing so each character can have a drawing above their head. And then we blow the entire budget on full-time moderators who still don't even get rid of all the swastikas that get posted. So FNF just becomes a hate platform. And then we make week 8. BF without hate, please. The perfect plan. Yeah, that's right. I'm somewhat of a businessman, I guess you could say. This is a lot of unique drawings for an animation. But you know what? Sometimes a boy's gotta do what a boy's gotta do. I like that all the dumb shit I'm saying aside, you just have somebody nice like Sismibiel me. I can't read your name, I'm sorry. And they just write, damn, Pico is so cool. Just such an earnest, nice comment in the midst of the dumbest stream of all time. This looks, okay, if you look at it like this, Pico's being like sucked into a tornado. If you look at it like backwards, poor Pico. Will boyfriend be playable? I don't think I can answer that right now. I think you just might have to wait and see. I'm gonna tell Steam when it's eventually on PC for, what is it? For that kid 143. Yeah, FNF on your Steam account's gonna load up as like $80. You're getting, you in particular, are getting like the opposite of like a Steam sale. This flame stretches the squash so hard. Okay, we gotta get to lining this shit. More line work. I separated all these pieces to make this like look good, but I really don't think they need to be separated. I think that'd be like a waste of time. I'm debating. I'm gonna draw the fun frames. Oh. I'm looking over what I'm doing right now is I'm not just mindlessly flipping through this. I guess what I'm doing is kind of looking at kind of like the same way that like this animation just reuses all of its pieces. I'm kind of looking at like, because when you make a game, you don't really want this music with this double speed Silent Hill is so fucking chill. Give that dog a good kick, bro. You don't really, you want to use as few pieces as possible, because the way we load this into the game is like these, each drawing I do, each little piece takes up a bit on the sprite sheet, but like if I reuse pieces like this animation, then the sprite sheet will be really small. So for everybody in the chat who complains about load times and things like that, like, we can keep the file size down by kind of you doing this, and load times will be better, and overall performance. So even though sometimes you can't help it but have a bunch of frames to make something look nice and cool, I guess I'm just going through and trying to think like, where can I reuse stuff? And unfortunately in this case it's looking like not that often, but we'll see. I guess I'm just trying to think about it right now. But there is like a lot of unique frame shit tucked in here for sure. That song ended like perfectly with him going to the save menu. Hey, Blad. I'm late to another stream. This can't get any worse. It can. You might have to watch Silent Hill on double speed. It's been so long since I played Silent Hill 1, I really don't remember most of this shit. Let's read donuts for a second. Trey76 Real tipped $1.69 and said, "Hey Unc, Trey76 Real again. I just want to say, I really appreciate that you're considering adding me into the game. Thank you, Unc Glorious King. By the way, is girlfriend from Ohio? If not, is Nene from Ohio? Dude, Darnell just might be skibbity, bro." Water Bucket Live took $3 and said, "Will FNF ever feature non-NG related? Like maybe even old YouTube cartoons?" That's definitely an interesting question. I really can't say yes or no to that one. I mean, it's definitely not like, you know, it's the Newgrounds game. I mean, even before, like, it's gonna be mostly original characters by the end of the game. But, like, I don't know. I mean, like, if I knew the guy that made the goddamn Octagon song from, like, YouTube Poops and shit, like, would I be against working with people like that? Definitely not. But I wouldn't really consider that like a... I don't know. It's weird to say. Kai Senat Egg? Yes. LinkedIn tipped $1 and said, "Hey Dave, do you think you'll make more drawing tutorials like with BF?" Did anybody actually learn how to draw BF from that tutorial? I think with the other characters it would be kind of harder, but I could, if people actually like that. It's weird to see people say yes in the chat. Well, I'm glad that it fucking helped. I've become the BF guy on multiple mods because of that tutorial. I'm glad. Easy Money TV tipped $2 and says, "Wasn't about to let my only interaction with you being and me asking for Pico's wiener. I'm sure you've answered this before, but did you ever expect to get this popular and actually work at Newgrounds and stuff? Obviously not through FNF, but with something else." I genuinely never ever thought that I would do something cool like work at Newgrounds. I literally remember I was having a conversation with a pal, and I was talking about how I was going to I was gonna like do my best to work at a bunch of animation studios, and one day when I was way older, I was gonna build up my credit to one day work at intern at Newgrounds. And then my pal was just like, "Why don't you just try interning at Newgrounds?" And I was like, "Oh my god, it makes so much fucking sense. It just might be dumb enough to actually work." And yeah, then like by the grace of God, that worked out. I think at that time, Tom was definitely kind of like interested in having people who, you know, like kind of giving that opportunity. I think nowadays, like, I kind of got in at the perfect time because like, they're like, Nightmare Cops is kind of taking up so much attention that I think like, you know, really there's not, you know, Newgrounds isn't really taking any interns right now. But like, they used to have more people back there doing stuff like that, and me working there kind of just worked out nicely. So yeah, I never thought that would happen. I feel like ever since then, life's been on like an awesome trajectory because I learned a lot from working with all of them. And now a lot of those guys are pretty much just like lifelong pals. It's kind of crazy. And then FNF just happened to be like a random thing that I did that like also popped off. So like, yeah, I don't know. Life really is kind of nuts. Kanjo tipped $2.50 and said, "I keep seeing stuff about it everywhere, so I have to ask, is Suruki fired?" Wait, I read that one already. Didn't I? Chat, is Suruki fired? Cowdy tip $3 said, "Hey Dave, any updates on weekend 2 where Pico wears a maid dress?" I think you might have just leaked that. I think that I didn't even know about that. Novisar, hello Novisar, tipped $1 and said, "My BF wants Pico and Nene F and F lore. Can we get a crumb, please? Thanks." Pico and Nene F and F lore. What's good Pico and Nene F and F lore? You know what? I have good Pico, Nene, F, and F lore for you. See, Pico, Nene, their friendship it's complicated. Because Nene will do something nice like buy a Christmas sweater for Pico. And then even though that's a sweet gesture, he won't wear it because he doesn't like corny shit like that. But then it immediately becomes not sweet when she pretty much just have to hold a knife to his throat and just make him wear it. So, there you go. Sweet little trinkets from a friend, but not so sweet when you're fucking forced at knife point to put them on. I'd say that's crumb-sized lore. Mr. Catsup knows that, "Hey Davey, can you call Corey just to bother him?" Smiley face. Bro, we got a draw. Stone Sprite tipped $3 and said, "Hi Dave, I love this silly Pico animation. It's awesome. When are you gonna do a mod viewing stream? And when can you also check out Hating Sim Alpha build?" What? When I do a mod viewing stream, I can check out Hating Sim Alpha build. I will. Anon $1 and said, "What do you think of people who say that BF and GF have cardboard personalities?" I think that, like, I can understand why people might think that. I mean, not everybody's, like, tuning in to, like, all the streams or, like, reading all the comics or, like, reads into the little bits that are, like, in the game. So I feel like... I think if anybody says that after the full game is completely out and done, I would feel kind of sad. But I think I'll kind of wait to see what people think kind of as the, you know, the characters develop, as more stuff comes out and they get more stuff. Here's my mod viewing stream idea. I'll pick 10 mods and it'll be the top performing mods on Community Games channel, and then I'll scroll to the bottom by sorting by popular and choose 5 of the least performing mods and play those. And take a handful of chat suggestions. Play or watch? I mean play. I would download them and play them. Okay, let's draw some shit. I'm not fucking around. Play versus fuckboy. You talking about baddies? Play Funkadelics? I would like to. I gotta play a fucking Urple guy. You know what's one that I would have to play? Because there's the few that I've just been meaning to play. I would have to play the one that has boyfriend, and he's like some small kid in bed, and like, I don't know if it's his parents or what the deal with it is, but it's like, they got makeshift plushes made of them. The like big guy and the small girl. That one is like really well animated, and the character design's really charming. Also, who made Rapids? I don't think I saw the answer to that earlier. I'm sure somebody said what, like, the thing, but I didn't see it. Give you a character for model for practice. A character to model. You know, I bet if you're talking about 3D, I bet Cuphead would be a fun 3D model practice. Unless you meant F&F character. One guy said draw Roblox. Okay, we'll do it. Control this, and we'll get back to Pico. Then we'll go for I think we'll go have the stream go for a bit longer, and then end it. So I could use some more coffee. There you go, that's... that's Roblox for you. Dave, I watched you and Corey and Chris play Roblox by the dead. That was fun as fuck. Leak in 3, 2, 1. Finn tipped $3 and said, "When are you releasing that roadmap art, boy?" I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I gotta go on YouTube, make a video telling me to take it down. If the health department of F&F County sees what you've done, they could trace the art of it and put it inside their own mod and kick us out of it. I'm working on it. They work on it. Are these thicker than the ones I was drawing a second ago? No, good. But they look thick, don't they? They kind of end up not being so thick. I will let autism rule my life, and I will draw out each individual piece of this, even though I shouldn't. Hand's been really simple and charming about it. the male urge to drive to Dave and Buster's and play DDR for the rest of the day. Dave, honestly, you fell off. You don't even draw yaoi anymore. Fine, fine. Okay, chat, we're drawing yaoi right now, so I don't fall off. Huh. Unk's gotta get back on, I guess. Who's the first character? Go ahead, chat. Who's the first character we're drawing? Guess we gotta draw yaoi now. Because Twitch fucking admins love that. Foxy. Okay, first character is Foxy. Fine. The comment that said yay. Okay, we gotta get back to work in a second, so we gotta draw this yaoi like fast. So yeah, this is gonna be like Dollar General tier Foxy, but we gotta just do this and get back to it. Sometimes the yaoi's gotta be drawn quickly. Okay, that's our fucking $2 shitty Foxy. Alright, who's the second character? Who are they yaoi-ing? Pico, man. Guys in it. Good answers. Good answers. But no. Corey. Darnell. Bonnie. If it's Bonnie, it would be yaoi, you fucking fool. Alien hominid. Alien hominid just might have won, bro. Only because I know how to draw it from memory, like, so easily. The jungle music kicked back in the moment I said that, so you know it's the right choice. And then this song that we're listening to now is just saying Chica over and over again, so maybe we did choose the wrong character. Alright there, we drew yaoi. I'm sure everybody who left the donation's happy that I'm drawing fucking yaoi and not reading their donations. Explode tipped $1 and said, Dave, what's it like working at Newgrounds? Does the Newgrounds vending machine still work? Also, you should draw Smash Girl. Alright, no more donos. Working at the Newgrounds office is peak. I always show up super late. But it is awesome, and I love Tom Folk, and I love everybody there. And I love seeing Corey and Jeff every day. And yeah, it's awesome. If I were to go in depth about my entire time working there across the past like 7 years, which is insane that it's been that long, like, there's too much to even fit. It's just genuinely too much to even fit. I wouldn't even be the artist I am today if I never worked there. That's it in short. The longer answer, Jeff made me gay for cock. Courier's tipped $3 and said, Dave, stop being a bum and add Carol to the game. Please, for real, please check out FNF Orchestra covers on YouTube. That kind of sounds awesome. FNF Orchestra covers? Actually, I'm kind of a little curious about that. We have to draw. I'll check that out later, if I can remember, which I won't. DM that to me on like Newgrounds or Twitter to remind me. FNF Orchestra covers does sound kind of awesome. Finn tipped $2 and said, can you please react to the Skull Kid mod on YouTube? Pretty please, oh please, Mr. Animator Newgrounds guy, I'm begging! I've seen the Skull Kid mod, and it's awesome. We'll take one peek at it, but this is the only mod I'm looking at. Because it's Tesco Kid mod. Dude, that's violent. He sounds Jamaican. Something as simple as Pico having different facial expressions, even though it's all the same art mode for the most part, feels so surreal. Also, it looks like the Skull Kid has like frame by frame animation stuff, which is funny because I think like normally these just like all symbols because it's like an early Flash thing. The Skull Kid kind of sounds like actually has Zach chromatics. Like Psychic People's chromatics. The intros that show the office all fucked up is cool. I like the little Pico sprite in the bottom is the one from Newgrounds. Oh, bro, Pico won. Nice. You can get chopped up. Oh, see, I saw this. This is awesome. That's awesome. It's like Resident Evil 4. One of these streams, I do just need to like trace over Resident Evil 4 death screen of Leon getting his head cut off and just poorly trace over it with like FNF characters. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, that was cool. Oh, whoops, no, that's not what I want. I want this, yes. Hello, Renfaskada, or however you say your effing name. Okay. You are back to being forced to watch Silent Hill 1 on 2x speed. I fucked up. That's not what I want. There we go. Alright, we're not stopping to read donos. For at least a goddamn till I get this fucking thing of him done. It is time to log in. I'm logging in. I'm doing a chat of drawing. I will say, drawing on stream is pretty productive. Now on the downside, you lose time with donations and reading comments, but first of all, it's fun. But second of all, I think I'd probably lose almost just as much time by occasionally just like looking at Twitter anyway. So it's almost a fair trade. Phantom Arcade, does Otis exist in this universe? Pico's cousin. Yes. This is the Otis Does Exist theme song. This is another song that feels like it almost fits the gameplay. song is awesome. What the fuck is this? Ace Driver Victory Lap. Man, racing games really just get spoiled with having like some of the best music. Uh-oh, I'm reading comments. That means I'm not locking in. Must lock in. Will there be F&F comics in the game? People keep saying they'd like that, but honestly, I always feel like when there's like concept art or like comics in a thing, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'm not against it, because I guess what I've got to keep in mind is like, not every person like uses Twitter or like the web or anything, and like the comics being in the game would just like allow more people to see them. I guess I just don't really make them to be in the game is the thing. I kind of just make them as like a fun extra. Honestly, some of the comics I wanted to make next, I wonder if like some of them could just accidentally bump up the rating of the game. But I guess if the game's already going to be like rated M, I guess it doesn't really matter. Thoughts on Mario and Luigi Brothership? That game looks fucking beautiful. It's my thoughts. My thoughts is that goddamn so many Switch games now I think are like struggling to like max out what like the hardware can do, and like Mario and Luigi Brothership just goes to show that like good art direction beats out like hardware, honestly. On the other hand, I do think that like stuff like the new Elden Ring DLC is like fucking beautiful, and like you obviously can't do that on a Switch, but like I still think that like for the most part you don't need like super high-end hardware to make a gorgeous game. And like the Mario and Luigi Brotherhood thing just goes to prove like any Switch game that isn't fucking beautiful or well animated is like their fault, and like not the Switch's being old's fault. Yeah, this guy's looking pretty fucking happy, isn't he? Okay, let's go in here. Bitch. Can I play the whole animation in just a dang effing minute, dude? Now that's looking like Pico. Mr. Phantom Arcade, what do you think about JGK? I think it's cool. I talked about it already, but I think it's kind of awesome. This lock-in is going successfully. This is kind of way too much love for just one single frame that you're definitely not going to see very well, but hey, you know what? Such is life. Yo, Mr. Arcade, you got any tips on how to begin drawing with a mouse? No, I don't. Drawing with a mouse is stupid. Okay. Breaks lock-in to draw with mouse. Let's try it out. Let's draw a boyfriend. Shit. This is so hard. If you want to draw the mouse, might as well just do pixel art. Oh my, controlling the mouse too hard. This is pissing me off. We're getting back to it. That was so annoying it made me lock back in. I'll read a dono real fast though. Oh Sleepy tip $5 and said, "Hi, big fan. I was wondering if you draw a doodle of Void from FNF versus Void." And then another person, Mia, tip $5 and said, "First time donating. Feels unreal to catch you streaming. But could you draw a doodle of Boyfriend and Void from versus Void?" Two different people donated at separate times asking for a doodle from Void. Have I not drawn this character before? I feel like, wait. It's so interesting. Every time somebody joins, I will hear about a mob that I have just never heard about before. Since two people asked, I will draw. Oh my! I'm on Google Images. Void, fat and pregnant on Google Images. Quick void, not to be mistaken with the Noid. And then we're back to locking in. This is versus Void. I can't say I'm familiar with it, but it does look pretty charming. Void kind of devious witted dope. Okay, scary annoying orange. We do have to do that one real fast. We just gotta. We will lock back in. We have to do Void versus scary annoying orange. What does a scary annoying orange do? What's his power? I guess this will just be what he do, right? Like, just looks at you and you die. The comfort of my gore character. Lock in. Yeah, we'll lock in. His face kind of looks bigger in the other one, and his head too. There we go. This is a frame that looks really weird, but honestly, I mean, it moves by like so fucking fast. Say this nose might be better lineless. Yes, kind of. Maybe not. Oh well. He still looks like way too fat. I think that's the mistake here. Yeah, that's it. It's funny, that looked good in the sketch, but doesn't kind of look good in like the actual frame. He just looks like way too like fucking pot-bellied. Bringing up that it's an intentional smear. I guess that is true. I guess in the quickness of it, it could look pretty good. See, I feel like it's sticking out too much though. I feel like I'm seeing it and I'm noticing it. I feel like if in a smear you can notice it too much, that's not good. Sometimes when things are colored, they just kind of end up being a bit different. It happens. Oh. Okay. I think go to sleep. It's the middle of the day. Actually, it's 7. Holy shit. What the fuck? Remember said they wanted to see the whole animation so far. Let's check it out. Let's watch. Oh, happy Pico. And then he breaks into Gangnam Style. It's coming along. It's goddamn coming along. Alright, I think I'm bordering on desperately needing coffee. But the workaholic in me thinks that we can just do a few minor things before we just fucking sign off for the day. Oh, Tapa's here. Hello, Tapa. Oh, Tapa, it's early in Japan. It was like 13 hours added onto my time, so it's like fucking... It's not so early. It's like 10 a.m. over there. Don't drink coffee. Fuck off. Why would I not drink coffee? Yeah, no, that one guy just said go to sleep. He like cursed me, like made me tired. go to sleep at 7 p.m. What about fucking 80? I fucked up and went to bed at like 6 p.m. yesterday and slept for like 11 hours and woke up at, no, wait, yeah, like at 5 a.m. So now I'm tired. Fuck. I slept for 11 hours yesterday though. I don't want to go back to bed. $17 is back. That guy just hit that woman with a bottle of ketchup and she's allergic. Harry Mason's like, what the? Bro, you don't do that. Should play a mod. Yeah, really allergic. Yeah, this is a violent reaction. Squid Get the Squid said, I'm gay in all caps. That's crazy. When I played Silent Hill 1, I fucked up and like didn't do whatever you're supposed to do to get this, like the true ending. I don't even remember if I fought this boss. Like maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't remember. The additive effects are awesome looking. Pico drawing tutorial. I'm trying to think, what would that be? Boyfriend is so made of shapes, it's kind of easy. How do I draw Pico? Let me see. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll draw on this frame. I'll draw like a line here and curve it like there. I'm trying to think of how I would do this for the thing. And like a bump there, and a bump there. A line down here, a line there, and a line there. Just like that trapezoid shape. And I'll draw the golden archway M. And a little triangle right there. Line there, line there. What is the expression for the one thing? I can't even see because the video's in the way. We are at the end credits of Silent Hill. I mean, that we're looking at like pretty good time to fucking just about cut it. What are you thinking? Do we draw one more asset, guys, or do we cut it? Just one doodle? We just did a doodle of Pico getting his fucking ass pegged. Can I draw Nene simply? If Tapa asks, how can I decline? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Nene is kind of hard to draw. I'll stop here. Anyway. Okay, let's see. This ended up going on for a bit. But we're not out of here just yet. I read today that the guy who directed Silent Hill 2 went on to fucking he hasn't directed a game since, I don't think. Like the guy who's credited, at least on Wikipedia, for directing Silent Hill 2 ended up like going to work on like Street Pass games. Like he literally did art direction for like one of the games in like the Street Pass Me Plaza. Which I love me some fucking Street Pass, but like what the fuck? That's so weird. Street Pass RPG game is chill as fuck. I started playing Miitopia because of that. Find Me is good. Miitopia, also good. I can't even see what I'm lying at. Please don't draw Otis. Oh, that's it. You're getting Otis. Looks way too strange. Draw Isaac instead. I got you. Isaac is sad. Isaac is sad when he thinks about annoying Orange kills Void from his favorite FNF mod. Okay. Last thing of the day before I hop off. Let's do just a few doodles. Let's do a few doodles requests. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Alright. We're gonna play a devious game. Hold up, let me answer text. I'll say to moderate the number of people for requests, I'm gonna set a fucking timer. Just to make sure this doesn't get ridiculous. We're not here for forever. For 60 seconds, for 1 minute, I will take any donos that have draw requests. I'll do them. That's what I'll do. Just to keep it low key. And if the donation button just so happens to break, then I guess no donations, and then we just guess just end the stream. Oh. Already I'm seeing dono requests. These are scary and good at the same time. Mostly scary. Mostly just awful. Okay. There we go. That rounds it out for what we're gonna do for the end of the stream. We'll cut through these and call it a night. Drawing Pokemon's kind of hard sometimes. I'm gonna draw Emolga. And then, just to be kind, the people who donated will get their drawings, and from the chat, we'll take one random drawing. So not everybody in the chat, I mean pretty much nobody in the chat will get their drawing, just one lucky guy. Or unlucky, honestly, depending on what they ask for. There's nothing like listening to jungle music while drawing Pokemon with your bros. And by your bros, I mean scary Twitch viewers who have nothing better to do today. And to watch Mr. Sunderland reach into less scary hole. One thing Pokemon never failed to do, it's be cute as fuck. Actually. Perspective on this one's tough. Because you would see its foot look right there. Now like right there. This thing's got fat knees like a flying little squirrel. It's cute though, so I forgive it. Person wants the kid from weekend 1 who's on a leash. So specific. Oh. The kid is eating the half-eaten burger that Pico is already biting into. He's an opportunistic kid. He sees a free burger, he eats it. He's not one to complain. Even after Pico splashed sauce all over his face by tossing the burger directly at him. Oh. One person wanted an oiled up GF. Bro, I don't think she's happy about being oiled up. She doesn't like that, dude. She doesn't like being oiled up. Okay, and then somebody... See, Jeff's already asked me to draw this for him, so this one is super, super easy. Somebody wanted Jeff, but there's a twist to it. A twist. See, Jeff asked me to draw this like literally almost every day. So this is just not hard. Things to the side, so we got some more room. Guys, listen, don't say it, okay? Don't think it, don't say it. First one was Eris from VG Cats. Dude, when I was like super little, I used to draw the fucking pants on head dude like constantly. I thought that character was so fucking funny. Now, I just think they're charming. It's kind of like VG Cats just in total. It's just very charming to me when I look back on it. I remember he had a comic where he didn't like Advent Children. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? I guess in the comic, Eris doesn't like it, but it's like, come on. How are you gonna fucking hate on Advent Children? You suck, VG Cats guy! Oh. I was to draw myself having a well-deserved coffee. Me having a nice, big, well-deserved coffee. The years of funkin' have taken its toll on my physical appearance and health. This is me, and that's my sweet little Pokemon flying next to me, happy and free. Your official tip $3 said, "Hey Dave, I'm supposed to fly out to Philly today for too many games. My flight got canceled. I'm gonna get in on Friday afternoon. I hope I can still get the chance to meet you. I'll be there on Friday. Should be. So, yeah, look forward to meeting you. J. Cole to the said, since CS4 lacks the sprite sheet feature, how do you export them into the game? I guess we use a thing called Flix Animate? Maybe that's also only for Animate, but like, yeah, I mean like, the programmers use Adobe Animate. I make everything in CS4, but you can just open all these flash files in Animate, and then they just change them into sprite sheets in there. Will's tipped $1 and said, what would Darnell and Nanny look like in the $17 style? They'd look meaner and have flash gradient shading on them. Easy, dude. Hartina tipped $1.99 and asked for a doodle, but I said I was only taking doodle requests for like 60 seconds. So, you freaking messed up. One person who did tip within the 60 seconds asked for werewolf girlfriend. One person wants Dejiko, which I saw recently got a mod. I kind of feel like in a smaller style, better to not do the pupil. This is from like a very strange like short anime series. It's probably also a comic slash a manga. It's like this weird comedy series about like this alien who lands on Earth and wants to become an idol. Their weird ass companions. I think we watched some of this on stream before. Lots of fluffy animal ears in stream tonight. We're nearing some of the ends of the final doodle requests. Only a few left. And then that, it will be the stream, everybody. Character's fucking cute. I don't really see them as like cute. I just see them as like so stupid based on the thing they're from. Dejiko, there we go. Okay. One person wanted senpai. I drew him a lot for a comic recently, where he says very kind things to an individual. He's still hard to draw, though. This ear is out kind of far. And this hair is out kind of far. Yeah, looks pretty alright. somebody paid good money to have, let's see, what's this character's name? I'll probably remember it while I'm drawing it. I would have to look up a reference to see how to draw like an actual fucking assault rifle. I don't actually know. Oh, I know it's stream ending time because I'm getting sleepy, dude. Eatster tipped $3 and said, "Yo, quick question. How many chicken nuggets could boyfriend eat before he dies? And how violently would he explode when he reaches the limit?" I think honestly he could probably eat like, I mean at least like 500. I mean he could eat until his belly was like this size, his head is like this size, and like girlfriend is standing on him like this to help feed him more. You see what I'm saying? And how violently would he explode? Have you guys seen the... Hold up. The way he would blow up would probably look maybe exactly like this. There wouldn't be anything left. Everything you've ever known. It would all be gone. Music timed perfectly with that ending. That's the music's not even coming from that. Dude, we lost our spot in the Silent Hill playthrough. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see. I think we got all of them. Yeah? Yeah, I think we got all of them. Nice. Okay, so now the final two steps. The final two steps. We draw one request from the chat and and then we rate a stream. Interesting requests. So bad guy. It's tempting. He's hard. He's got a lot of details. What is Casio? What is this? What is Casio even from? He's just like just a guy on the internet. Guy sent it egg. You guys saying Gojo? Gojo would be funny. I looked up Casio. It's just a ginger guy in like a hoodie. Kai Senate egg. Kai Senate egg is kind of cool. Alright, we'll draw Casio. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just a sweet large man in a hoodie. got this one pose where he's like leaning over all weird in front of his camera. This is him as a grown man. He's horrified looking at the Nene pegged my fucking ass art, and it's scaring him. He's never seen something so indecent on his 50 years on the planet. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did a bunch of work. We drew a bunch of shit. This is the worst one. To the guy who requested this, I think I hate you. But you paid your hard-earned dollars and or your parents' hard-earned dollars. So the customer's always right. This doodle, I like this doodle. I always like that drawing of the werewolf tearing his clothes off. So that one's awesome. Werewolf Girlfriend, and honestly this one, Gigi Chariot. Those ended up being my faves. And the example drawing of girlfriend helping be the feeder for boyfriend's nugget addiction. We did a lot of doodles on the way. We did annoying orange is evil, killing a guy. I don't even know all the shit we drew today. Oh. If I missed any donations or messages that are important, sorry. Oh man, saying Silent Hill in 2 times speed is creepy. Okay. I keep saying I should go to sleep. It's not that late. We gotta look for, hold up. We gotta find somebody. What the fuck? There's another guy on here who's drawing. There's a guy playing Urple guy. Okay, I'm narrowing it down. I'm pulling up some of the FNF streams that are going on right now. So he's playing soft mod. Pibby Peter Griffin. Okay. Oh, this guy's a pro streamer. He's got bits here. Hold up. I have to watch this guy's fucking ad. I have to pay this guy's rent real fast. Hold up. 14-second ad. What is people? Oh, alright, guys. We're gonna find a guy to raid. Oh, this guy's drawing real fast. We're gonna check this guy out while they're drawing. This guy's got a blank screen.
Aloha, compañero. Una pregunta. Más tarde. ¿Está su Rocket League?
Oh, he's loading up.
10 de la noche.
Oh.
de
This guy's
casualidad.
loading up. He's in a new game. He's loading into that Doki Doki life. Oh, disappointing. Well, nothing's
Ya,
nothing's
puse el
loading
Be
now.
Racing. Voy a ver cómo de qué.
Okay, well, there's like nothing to watch there. Look, this guy, and this guy's BRB. This is that both these guys left just when I needed them most.
That's awesome, and I just closed the monster FLA and everything. That sucks. His boyfriend.
Oh, this guy's animating boyfriend.
Does he actually have the stream open? Hold on, I got it.
Okay, all right, time to go.
Dave,
Let's all go in there and say.
don't you-
Let's see. What should the message be? It should be something like. Time. Oh, it's the message for this should be, I'm gonna steal and trace this for my mod. How about that? Let's all. There we go. I'm gonna steal and trace this for my mod. There you go. There you go. Okay, so this is funny guy. Okay. It's funny guy. What's funny guy saying? Let's tune
It's
in.
opening. I'm the
Oh,
guy
that's
that donated
scary.
$1 you just said funny 342. There he is.
Okay, wait.
Yep.
How do I always forget to do this? Somebody said hi Novasar, and bye, because we're gonna raid this guy.
Do we fuck with FNF free?
Okay. And all right, if I did that right, did that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm working on the BS skin.
So there, it's there. It's like can't wait to trace this for my mod. Ha, there you go. Cannot wait to trace this for my mod. This is the
I
weird
would
feedback
never
loop.
trace.
He's already getting it on his stream before we're there. We gotta raid now. How do I make the raid happen? Oh wait, there we go.
Hey man. Hold up. Hi guys. Novasaur. Oh shit, my phone's too loud.
Endless feedback loop. Well, there we go. Now we can trace and steal all this guy's shit for our mods. And we'll probably get, like, rich. I mean, look, this guy obviously knows how to draw in Flash. So we can just trace and steal, like, all of his shit for mods. Easy. Easy. Oh, alright, guys. Well, I've got a lot of tracing and stealing this guy's art to do. I'm pretty much going to be up all night doing that. And tomorrow I'm going to be rich. So thank you for joining the stream tonight. It was a waste of time now that I can just trace all this guy's shit. But it was lovely spending the night with you all. And have a